Okay. Okay, okay. I'm back. I think I've got everything sorted. No dropped frames. Booyah. I do believe that is everything. Okay. Oh, nope, don't do that. Let's make sure I have that equipped. Okay. So I was a little quick to exit this area. I forgot to do one little thing while I was in here. We are going to be exiting this area, but first, there's a side quest. And it stems from this dude right here, Korban.
That guy's up to something.
What are you doing?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Did anybody else see the
Is there
glitch?
something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Yeah, why are you following the Keepers?
I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Yeah.
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree.
Oh.
I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going
Okay.
then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Just like that. Now we can scan Keepers. Okay. Rear Admiral Kahuko.
Waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander? Commander?
Oh, well, you don't want to talk to me. Hey, look, another Keeper. That's 2. I think there are 4 Keepers in this area.
I'll ask a couple of questions.
And Keepers, if you're playing Renegade, you really kind of don't want to do this quest. Just when your squad mates do things like that, it means they want to say something.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Is that foreshadowing?
The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. It makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
Okay, so we've got... Okay, that's nothing. Up here somewhere, there is another... That's not a door. Keeper, I just don't remember if he's on this side or that side. There he is. Okay, looks like we walk around. Did I not walk on this part? Isn't this glass? Guess not. Okay. Keeper! Bam. We get XP and credits. And I think there's one more down here on the right somewhere. Like over here? Ah, there he is. All the way down there.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That is true. Do not believe everything you hear. There we go. Alrighty. Now we're going to be taking elevators. Greetings, Mr. Venture. To the
So,
Presidium.
Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have
Elevators.
a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
That is true outside of the game as well. Okay, so we got another keeper right here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Please do not disturb the keepers. I don't care, shut up. Okay, now we're going back to the human image. Ooh, another keeper. Another keeper.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
What's going on here?
Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
That sounds awfully
You
racist.
should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
An evangelical permit? What's the rules of the permit?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Jelly? Okay.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the
Is
way.
this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Oh, did they now?
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
It's trouble anyway. This is unworthy of you. There we go.
Is
Shove
this
it.
how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
Not this way. They wouldn't want this.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Look at that.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Not a
Happy
problem.
to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Yes. Scuttle off. Woohoo, look at that. Level up. What do we get? Well, I've got 3 points that I'm going to drop into pistols. Get marksman. Nope, nope. And then we're just going to auto Ashley and Caden there. And that'll be fine. We're going to pick up any other of the keepers that we see along the way. What's up, dude? I've always kind of liked the alien species that they have here in Mass Effect. They feel like they can be like actual aliens, which is not something you see a lot with some other. What is going on over here?
Allow me to be your guide.
What you jogging around in a circle for, Miss White? Tentacle? Okay, whatever. But a lot of other sci-fis, there's a lot of aliens who don't feel like they could be real aliens, you know? And like you do see it a lot in Star Trek. There's a lot of aliens with like you can tell they're wearing giant prosthetic fingers and they can't like interact with like technology well because of how they're
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
situated.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Is there a keeper in here? I thought there was a keeper over here. I may be mistaken. Was he in here? Aha. And we've already talked to these guys. Oh, that's not the way. This is the way. There we go. And I do believe that, yeah, there's another door up here on the other side. We're gonna go in here. What is in this place? This whole part of it is just running around the Citadel, learning things. From that here, of course, keeper all the way back here. Booyah.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Yeah, okay, bye-bye. That's where we came in. Executive Balin. Hold on, I'm gonna walk around your office real quick. Can I hack your computer? I'm gonna hack your computer. Okay, begin the manual override. Oh. Following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, if you would tolerate us, we must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Okay. Okay. Oh, are you a biotic executor?
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
You just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Oh, okay.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
You don't like
What do
them?
you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going.
No.
Goodbye, Commander.
I like this Garrus. Okay, yeah. Found the keeper in there. Yeah, we got the one in there. So this exits the area.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay. Did I ever talk to Ravina? I wonder if she has anything.
Welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your
I did not talk
guide
to
throughout
Ravina.
this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
More stuff down there. Okay. So, we can go across the way over here and deal with that Asari consort that the Elcor diplomat was talking about. This is right across the way. I guess we could have gone across that bridge as well. Hey, look. Big statue over there. Hey, there's a keeper.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times?
Oh, I guess we couldn't have gone. Oh. Was there not another way over here? I might have to go over there underneath and check that out. Hello, Nelina.
Welcome. I am Nelina.
Nelina.
Don't
I was close.
recognize you
I was
as
close.
One of our expected clients today.
I'm not.
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Are you
Nobody's
serious?
worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she
You make her sound like
mystical?
some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Yes. How do you
Well, each acolyte
attend
has her unique
to
abilities.
the clients?
Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Okay.
I think I'm done here.
Yep.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Okay. Well, this blue chick has a sexy walk.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you.
Oh, she's the
She'd like to
consort.
meet with you now.
I'm bouncing between sure and why, sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay, then. We got clients, attendants, attendant. Anything in here? What is this purple bubble chair thing? Oh my gosh.
That is close enough, Commander.
Oh,
I've
is
heard
it?
a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Our citadel?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
That's
what
suspicious.
Exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
That's it?
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
So you invite me up here, completely get all up, rubbing on me inside my personal space bubble, and then you're like, go do me a favor? I think this is, consort is a little bit overrated. Personal boundaries, lady. Okay.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
This place seems kinda like a brothel. Just saying. That scan you? Yes. Okay, so we've talked to the Asari consort. I realize now that I did not go downstairs across the way over here, and that there might indeed be something down there for me to look at that I did not look at. There are 2 levels to the this part of the city, Citadel. The Citadel. Yep. This goes to CSEC Academy. So we will just do that so that that appears on my fast travel list now. Because after I find all of the keepers, I will be fast traveling places. I think. And I got the one over here. Yeah, so I need to go back across the way because there's keepers on the other side. Because I grabbed that guy on the way over. So we'll head to the financial district. Okay, we can go that way. To the wards. These are shops in here. Boyum shopkeeper. I know this guy's a shop.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
Yes, who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Delaninder, that's a name.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human armors. Oh. Okay. Got some Krogan armor and some Turian armor.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
It refers to itself
Show me your
as
items.
it in the third person.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Okay. View upgrades. What do we got for upgrades? Combat sensor, fusion explosive, phasic rounds 2.
Commander,
Show me your items.
Let's see what's in
Oh,
standard
this one is
items.
pleased
Why
to
it
do
can't
so,
just put
human.
all of its
You
items
will
in
not
the
be
same
disappointed.
list? I don't know. Oh, shotgun, human armor. Alright. Ooh, a license. How much is a license? 98. We shall buy the license. I could sell some things I already have. Like, I have a lot of Avengers. Let's sell some Avengers. Sell a Striker pistol. Sell a couple of Kessler pistols. That Edge 1. I want to keep some stuff for my new guys as they come in. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a keeper back here. I almost forgot. I remember. Okay. So you have Avena down there. And that's from... Huh? What, huh?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. I wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
What? 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 Why would you think that? You're like, oh, there's a lake. I wonder if anyone ever drowned in it. What are you... Ashley, you are not making a good case for yourself right now. Okay, that's Barla Vaughn. Oh, look, it's a statue of a Mass Effect relay. Well, this guy is relaxed. Okay, this path is literally just the scenic route around the lake that nobody's probably drowned in. Like,
Please do not disturb the keepers.
shush. Shush, lady, shush. I'm not disturbing the keepers. I am just scanning them for posterity. This is where I need to go? I think this is where I need to go. Why does it say keeper scan? Did I not scan this keeper? Oh, I didn't scan this keeper? Okay. Let us go to the wards. Elevator.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
Oh?
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Ah. Okay. Well, here we are in the wards. Haha. Nothing.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
I forgot about Quasar. So these early BioWare games, this game and Knights of the Old Republic, which both came out at about the same time, Doink, had a habit of taking like basically blackjack and saying, hey, this is a brand new sci-fi game that you've never heard before. Like, you've never heard of this game. We're calling it Quasar. Like, your goal is to get 21 before the house does. I'm like, we call that blackjack.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced
very far
no
down. Look at
viable
that.
results.
Have you ever ridden in the elevator with a window to the shaft? I mean, that just seems weird. Why doesn't this door open? Ooh. It's a dang black corridor hallway. Let's keep it here. Yoink. Oh, this is a dark, doomy place, if ever there was one. Hope a shootout doesn't happen in this hallway later. Did you just auto-save me, game? Chorus?
That's her.
Shit. Is he hiding right there? Is that him?
Those were Saren's men.
Think we got him, Commander.
I am never gonna have grenades left if I keep constantly, like, using all of my grenades. Did we get them? Did we really get them? Why do I still have my gun out if we got them? I don't know if we got them.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get
No,
caught in the middle.
let's totally get caught in the middle because Rex is fucking awesome.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Oh, look, here's Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
You're disgusting.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
Damn.
Trying to hurt my feelings?
Tell him how you really feel, Shepard.
20 years with was C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, Princess.
Don't call me that.
Call me Princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you?
Oh.
It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Okay.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
That is a good question. That's a good question, Commander.
Here on the Citadel, people on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
What? I don't even know how to respond to that. Oh, that's disgusting.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Shut up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's the general that the Asari lady told us about.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ooh. Ooh.
That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's not.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Well, how?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Alright.
Who am I taking it to, and where is it?
We already
His
met
name
this
is
dude,
Zeltan.
Commander.
He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I don't think my career is going to go down
Like that, getting so
a
upset about
different
a woman.
path.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Hello.
I got business here, but not with you.
A chair. Oh. Let us relax. Sit forward. Okay, I'm gonna leave. So many people all over the place.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass.
Because he doesn't want to get herpes, Ashley.
Still,
I mean, gosh, did you not hear Harkin? Can I go this way? I kind of want to go this way there. Which way do I go? To lower markets. Oh. I'm not. Morlon. He's a shopkeeper.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Let's look at the standard items. What I'm interested in gaining right now are these. Licenses and upgrades. I can't afford the second upgrade. But licenses will allow me to get better items on my ship, I believe. I think that's the thing in this game. This is the lower bar place. Here's the upper one. Hey, look.
It's you. You're Commander
Hello,
Shepard,
Conrad.
the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure's all
Nice
mine.
to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to
I
help.
spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure. I'll sign an autograph.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Anything for a
Thanks.
fan.
I
Yep.
really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Your wife is going to be so impressed that you went and got another woman's autograph. Yeah. Ooh, keeper. I don't think his wife is going to be impressed. Well, a shopper. Why are you?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter where you hail
Don't
from.
break the fourth wall in my
Offers are
game.
available to all.
What do we got?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay. Ooh, Omni tool. Eco's Combine license. We will grab that. I can't afford the Metagel upgrade number 2 yet.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really?
Oh, we have a male carrion here.
Can't tell one Turian from another.
Wow. Wow. He just accused that guy of being racist. Ah, look at this. The Citadel. Look out your window and see space. Oh, there's a very bright sun right there.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong.
Okay.
I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I guess.
What do you need?
Oh, I
I've been hunting
guess.
for evidence of corruption and
guess.
organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
That is a good question. How
I
do you know
wouldn't be
that?
investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
Yeah,
I'm
another
a
good
journalist,
question.
Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
We'll see.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
What is this? Come to the wards. Oh, that's the mysterious dark hallway I took earlier. Okay, so it would have brought me out here, had I not. Gotcha. To CSEC Academy, down here. Ooh, a keeper. Oh, Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Yes.
I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry.
It's another one.
I thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang. Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay, this is Spectre requisitions in there. I will be able to go into that place a little bit later. But for now, we're going this way. Yeah, that just loops around to the other side. That's the med clinic, but there's a keeper right here. Did we get all the keepers? I don't know.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Wow. That's a good shot. Anyone else? Are we really all clear? Oh, I guess we're all clear. Hello, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
That's a risk.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
Haha, made
No,
Garrus
I'm okay.
second guess
Thanks
himself.
to you, all of you.
Who were they?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
Quarian.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where'd she go?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh, is he now?
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Oh.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth.
Oh, that's not good.
There's no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find
Time
her.
we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after
That was
Fist.
easy.
The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, so my current squad is going to be, Square. Garrus, And Caden, because I like him a little more than Ashley at the moment. Except Squad. Hello, Doctor.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander.
True.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't.
Oh, I skipped
I'll be
something.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Yes.
Of course.
Let us see. First aid interfaces for armor. Okay. So she has her armor upgrades. Okay. Oh, yes. Points 2. Now we've unlocked sniper rifle. Oh yeah, that's right. We can here we go. Equipment. Oh. Let's pop over and see what we got for Garrus here. Looks like the Edge 1 is a decent pistol upgrade for him. The Reaper 1 is a nice sniper upgrade. Don't have anything else. Oh yes, I'm going to check the journal for 16 of 20. Okay, so there are 4 more keepers that I have not found on the station. And I don't remember where they are. Okay, so Rex should be at CSEC headquarters. Which is in here. Oh, I did not go in here. That's right. To CSEC Academy.
In remembrance of Eden
Oh,
Prime,
it's an elevator.
present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Nirali Bhatia.
A
Okay.
devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay. That felt kind of a little bit like propaganda. Oh, there's a whole thing down here. I forgot about all of this. This is the room that I remember. There's the keeper. Now there are 3 left. This is the guy for the, we can get the Spectre stuff from later.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Depends on what
Show
you
me
got.
What you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So do I. A grenade upgrade and a license. We'll take the license. We'll take the grenade upgrade. We can hold off on the other stuff for right now. So there are 3 keepers that I am missing. Rapid transit, and this goes somewhere. This goes to the docking bay. Hey, look, it's Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I like Rex.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
That seems like a team right there. Rex and Garrus. Okay. That's... What do we have up here? This is the elevator the way in? Oh.
Okay, Jalene. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, he's threatening...
Wait.
Well, no, not exactly. But he...
Did you say Shorebond?
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you?
I'm not. He is.
Did you want something?
I overheard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Welcome, Rex.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Okay.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay, well, that happened. And this goes back up to here. Ooh, a keeper. Now there are 2 left. Weapons locker. Well, that's the elevator to somewhere. Okay. With just a bunch of stuff up there to click on. Free XP. I will not turn down the free XP. So there are 2 keepers remaining. I believe one of them is inside Corliss' den. In one of the other rooms. Because I didn't look in there very deeply. Did I go down here? Welcome to CSEC. Okay. That's the way into CSEC. If I had to guess where the other one was, I would say it's up on the docking bay.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Whoa.
Production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
That would be horrible.
Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Well, that would be horrible. What you got, Garrus?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Okay. One remains. And that's probably in Corla's den.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
Oh, that's true.
Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Alrighty. Where does this elevator go?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly...
Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way.
...will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Alright, I need a fast travel station. There's one right up here. Yes. We'll see if we've unlocked all of the destinations on the Citadel. I think we got one more. But we can actually solve 2 side quests while we're here. We can go up here and talk to the Elcor diplomat and get that sorted away, and then go across the way and talk to the lady. I forget what her name is. Shaira? Nope. Yeah, that's Anderson in there. Here's Zoltan. Hello, Zoltan.
Grand greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I have.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information.
These are the guys that they were going to put on that production of Hamlet with.
I must speak with the
Could you imagine Hamlet
most displeased with my
with a bunch of these guys as the actors?
Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
I don't know, I could not imagine Hamlet done by those guys. Murderous intent, to be or not to be. I mean, come on. That might actually be kind of hilarious, though. I take it back. That might actually be kind of hilarious. Like sad refrain. Alas, poor Uric. I knew him, Horatio. I remember way too much of Hamlet. Why do I remember so much of Hamlet? I never even got a chance to play Hamlet in theater. Hello, Nalina.
Mrs. sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Yes, can I go talk to the consort? You just gonna let me in here now?
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the city and to the consort?
So I can just walk up here?
It may sound strange, but I simply...
Good, you're not sexing anybody up in this room.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to
It was
help.
my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Sure.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and
You
who
are at the edge of my bubble.
I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come.
Okay.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Yes, very astute.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
Oh.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay, whatever. That lady likes to invade personal boundaries, so I am glad to be leaving. Where'd all the clients go? Oh, they're sitting over here. Okay. Goodbye, Nalina. I will never see you again. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Where to now? We never went into flux, did we? No. Okay. I was right there at it, and I never went into flux. Let's go to flux. Yeah, see right there? Flux. So where do we need to go? The markets, I think. Look at that. The markets, yes, over here. That's probably where the other keeper is, in flux. And flux is up here. Aha! And there's the fast travel point right there.
You should be careful who you say that around.
Hey, Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
No,
I'm
go on.
interested to hear what you have to say.
Yes.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
It is.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Ah, you now. Ah, let's keep her all the way back there. Ta-da!
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Okay. High stakes Quasar, low stakes Quasar. I'll show you Quasar. Let's play Quasar. Okay, so let's add 4 to 7. Four to 7. Oh my god. So if it adds anything other than 7, it's an automatic win. Game, game, game. Four to 7. Well, if it adds 7, I get 19. That's pay out. Okay, that's Quasar. Basically, it's a worse. It's a worse version of Blackjack. Okay. Checking off my little list here to make sure that I do not forget anything. Okay. We want to go to the Citadel. Ah, see, now we have everything here. We want to go to the Financial District because we have not spoken to Barla Vaughn yet. And now we have 2 things to do.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Okay, does this pop up yet? No, not yet. Okay.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
Yes.
It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Ooh, also to talk to you.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I mean, I feel that's a stupid question.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example,
I see.
Suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I don't buy it.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Okay. Well then.
Bye, Commander.
Thank you, Barlavon. Well, we should be glad that you're too poor to need my help. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Okay, what we got? Get overkill and drop the other point in infiltrator, and then we'll drop our next points in. So, we'll drop our next points in. Wow, what you call it? I don't even remember. Damping and unlock damping, and we'll get advanced sabotage, and we'll just auto Rex here. Oh, I didn't get any equipment for Rex. Okay, let's see what I got that can improve what he's got. A Striker 2. Better pistol. A sniper rifle called a hammer. Okay, so that's better. That armor is worse what he's got. We need to pick up some more, the Ward's Access Corridor. Okay, that's where I gotta go next. Okay, so we need to go to the Ward's Access Corridor and Korra's Den. We've got all the locations on the Citadel. No, we don't. We're missing one. But right now we're going to the Ward's Access Corridor. Which would be either here or on the other side of this elevator.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Here we go. Okay. Ah, yes, it's right here.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Yes, now it's behind Barlavon's office.
A Solarian
So
excavation
I
team
almost
run
had
into
it.
an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
Okay, we can skip that. We've already heard that one. We got PS5 loading times. We don't need to listen to the news stories like we were still playing on the original Xbox. But yeah, to date Mass Effect, that's where Mass Effect goes back to. Not the Xbox 360. The Xbox. That is how old this game is. Hello, Bar Levon.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
They are. In fact, they are over here.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Wait a minute.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect.
Okay.
However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms.
No, not necessarily.
I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
Yeah, that seems a
I have
little
no
weird.
means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
That's a good
If I
question.
accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are
I am not naive. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I think you're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. Triangle. Square. X. Triangle, square, triangle. Circle. Triangle, square, triangle, X. X. Square? Haha, got you. We should probably back away. Is it going to explode? It's making weird noises. Don't like it. Okay. What's up, Keeper? You doing your job? Good. Do I need to go, like, turn that into anybody? Okay, nope, guess not. Okay, now we can go talk about Jaleed's fears, I suppose. We need to go to the wards, to the markets. And Korban should be down here, in the room that we spawn into, actually. He should be, like, right down here in the basement. There he is. Hello, Korban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jaleed told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jaleed? Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go.
You cat people.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jaleed and I just got a little over our heads.
Okay.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jaleed and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
Yeah, why are you trying to kill him?
Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
What?
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
Of course.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
I'll go chat with him.
And happy scanning, Commander.
Yeah, about that. I've already done. Korban, where'd you go? Where'd he go? Where did Korban go? He's gone. Okay, so I don't need to talk to him. I just need to go to the CSEC Academy and speak with Jaleel, who should still be hiding in that room down there. And then we go to Corliss' den and make things happen. We should go to CSEC. Okay. Which way do we go? This way? I think we went this way. Nope, we did not go this way. Did we go this way? No, we did not go this way. I mean, of course, naturally we went this way. Yes. Aha. Hello, Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I'm afraid
I
so.
found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Another level up. Okay. 2 points. What can I get this time? Advanced Marksman. Assassination. Master Assassination. Unlock Fitness. Unlock Stamping. I mean, I should probably start dropping things into decryption. And I should get my team upgraded. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so next we need to go to Corliss Den. A lot of stuff's gonna happen here. Corliss Den. Oh. Corliss Den is this way. Last time I came here, I got shot at.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Hostile spotted.
Who's next? Bartender? Bam! Look at those headshots. All right. Really?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I don't think that applies to Rex. Oh, hey, a weapon locker. X, triangle, square, triangle. Take off.
Look out! Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I mean...
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Get to the Quarian before it's too late. Ooh, easy description though. Okay, get to the Quarian before it's too late. Are there gonna be more dudes for me to shoot?
Look out! Take him out!
Of course there are.
I will destroy you!
You guys are really smart, hiding behind tables. That is smart. Well, hello there. Is somebody behind me? No?
Dead and done. Just the way I like 'em.
Dead and done. So is this... This the danger hallway? Ah, yes.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
That guy has a magic moving gun on his back.
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, well, they're dead. Oh, cover. What?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
To the embassy?
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up and
This
I'll tell
Quarian
you.
can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Oh.
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Oh, that makes sense.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need to know.
Reapers are a threat to every species
They
in
need to
Citadel
know.
space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Okay.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, so we're going to take Garrus and Tali. Because I think they make the most sense story-wise. And... oh, I've got 2 points to spend. We will get this to push more towards unlocking first aid, which we need. Auto level up, auto level up. What is the button for first aid? I need like a controls list here. Let's see if I can pull up ME1 PS4. Here we go. PlayStation controls. Weapon wheel. Move stage crouch. Triangle first aid metagel. So for melee. Okay. Shoot. Weapon aim. Okay. Oh. So I'm looking for like a sprint button. Because I know you can sprint on the PC version of this. Okay. So I do. Oh, equipment. Let's take a look at Tali. What can we upgrade her with? Ooh. Actually, let's take a look at Shepard and see if there's anything I can upgrade Shep with here. And then Garrus. We'll give him the Edge 3 pistol. We'll save that shotgun for Rex. Go ahead and give him the Banshee. Tali is really only going to be using pistols. I don't think she ever actually uses any. Well, no, she does use a shotgun. Okay, so now we got that sorted. We need to go back to Corliss' den. Let me double check my list here to make sure we got everything here. We got scan the keepers, we did the fan, reporter's request. Obsidian Prophet, Zoltan Convinced. Okay. So, we got a few more things to do. Ah, here, this guy, yes.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay. Let's go talk to Mr. Bosker, was it? Open sesame. This is not the right place. Not that. Aha! Oh, Bosker, here he is.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Yes, this isn't right.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Booyah! How do I get out of here? This one? I think it's this one. Aha! Samesh! Good news, good news.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming
I
home.
reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. So I need to go to Corliss Den because I still need to talk to Rita's sister. And now it's open again. No one's gonna shoot at me this time, right? I always run into that pole because I'm not looking at it. Patron. Jenna!
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Because I'm
I
not.
need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Hello, Chilek.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
The exclamation point over here. What is that about? Okay, so there is... Oh, that's the gambler dude, I bet. Okay, I bet that's the gambler dude. Was it going to reappear like over here on the map? Not the gambler dude? I was pretty sure he appeared right here. Maybe. Maybe he's inside the bar. Aha. Okay. Stuff's happening. Oh boy. Well, hello there. Welcome, Dad Smith. Waiting to download the Legendary Collection and play through for a while. Which Mass Effect is my favorite? I'm probably gonna have to go with Mass Effect 3 as my favorite. It's close. Mass Effect 1, I don't count Andromeda. I don't. Mass Effect 1 would be my least favorite. As for which one is my favorite, well, it's harder to say, right? Mass Effect 2 is really, really good. But I think Mass Effect 3 has some of the best gameplay in the series. And it has the single best piece of DLC like ever. Right near the end of Mass Effect 3, you get access to a piece of DLC. Mass Effect 1 is different from 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are far better when it comes to the gunplay and the combat than the first one is, because the first one doesn't really have ammo and it uses a cover system, but it was like one of the first times this kind of cover system was ever introduced. This was before Gears of War really perfected this kind of third-person cover combat. But the Gears of War type system was brought out in Mass Effect 2 and added into the game. So Mass Effect 2 really levels up the combat. 3 takes what Mass Effect 2 did and builds it up to the next level, allowing like executions from behind cover and stuff like that.
Yeah, what is it?
What happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Were you cheating?
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Well, that's called cheating, dude.
Sounds like cheating to me.
Yeah.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
So I do it.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
The awesome DLC. It is more awesome if you play Paragon throughout Mass Effect 1 and 2, and if you keep all of your squad members alive. So if you manage to do that, and you manage to keep them alive through Mass Effect 3, and play the DLC part right before the last mission, you're gonna it's a mission about shore leave, right? So you put the Normandy into dock and it's being repaired and all this, and you get this message from Anderson. He wants to like give you an apartment there, so you're going and you're looking at Anderson's apartment as to whether or not you want to take it. And it turns into this epic drag out conflict where all the surviving members of your party from Mass Effect 1 and 2 come back because they hear that Shepard's in trouble. So they all just come climbing out of the woodwork to help Shepard now because Shepard's in trouble. And it's absolutely amazing. Because like you're there, you don't have your armor, you're wearing this like either a suit or a weird dress, and all you have is a pistol with like 6 shots in it, right? Like my favorite weapon in all of Mass Effect is that damn pistol. But that's all you have, and there's just hordes of enemies all over the place, and the first person that comes to your aid is your love interest, and then Rex just happens to be on the Citadel at the time, and then he comes to your aid, and then you just everybody, by the end of this, everybody from all 3 games that's still alive comes back to help you out with this mission. And you end up forming like 3 different teams, and all 3 of the teams are assaulting the enemy at the end of this compound, and it's some of the best banter and dialogue that I've ever heard in a video game. And it's so much better if you like take the time to get to know your squad members, because like there's one part, I forget who I had in my party. I think I had Liara and Rex in my party. And so all of my other party members were on the other teams scattered around the building. And when I walk in, I'm tapped into the enemy's radio frequency so I can hear their chatter. And as soon as I walk in the door, one of the guys is like, they have a Krogan. Why don't we have a Krogan? I don't know. It was hilarious to me. And then one of the other guys like, and that Turian they've got, is that Archangel? How the hell are we gonna stop him? And then Garrus taps into their comms and he's like, you're not. I'm like, that level of just banter carries throughout that entire DLC, and it is fantastic. Do I help him cheat or do I not help him cheat? What's this device?
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds.
That's cheating.
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Just sell it as it is.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
Okay.
More rumors about strange metal creatures with relay iron.
So, I can walk right over here and give it to Dorian.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you?
I did.
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Do I get
I
payment?
think that tool should be worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
Thank you.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
This heist, no, that's low stakes. Let's play some Quasar. Oh, am I gonna win? 4-7. 9, okay. 14. Oh. Don't want to stand on 14. But if I hit, I'm gonna lose. Okay, 1 to 8. Yeah, I knew it. Okay.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh, he's waiting for someone else. I talked to your sister, by the way.
Hey, any luck with Jenna?
Not really.
She wouldn't discuss it with me, but I think I might have a lead.
That's great. Sorry about Jenna. She's always been like that. She won't learn until it's too late.
Rita, I've got an order for you.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks again for looking into this.
Okay. So now we go to CSEC headquarters. By the way, I turned you in.
Did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
It's gone.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Something
Maybe
else.
You should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
It could be the last day of your life.
Now.
Keep talking. Okay, CSEC headquarters. That's in the wards, I think. Yes, CSEC. If I remember correctly, this conversation starts with something along the lines of, "What the hell do you think you were doing, Commander?" I think it's the dude up here. Okay, nope. Aha! Yep, here we go.
Detective Chelik, come into my... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
See, I remember that. I don't have a way to accept tips yet. I am working on it though.
I don't follow you.
My channel is not big enough to be monetized by YouTube.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it worth it?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'm not high enough level to unlock these things. Okay. What do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product.
Okay.
Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these
Yes,
mods?
what makes them illegal?
To some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Okay.
Where can I find this Jax?
Don't persuade
Jax is
him.
down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Yes. Thank for the... Wow. Thank for the sub. Words are hard sometimes. Oftentimes, words are very hard. Thank you for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. And for watching the stream. See, you don't need to donate money. You're donating time. And that is far more valuable. Where am I going? Am I going up? Yes. I'm going to find Jax. Right. And then we shall... This is the wrong way. We shall initiate Mortal Kombat. You Jax? Where's Jax? I don't remember where Jax is. I remember the start of that conversation. I don't remember where I'm going to find Jax. Does it tell me where to find Jax? Make the pickup. Okay, yes, the markets. That's right. He's over in the corner. markets. He's on the lower level in the back corner, if I recall correctly now. Nope, I didn't mean to hit that. Exit. Okay. Because nobody does business upstairs. Why would you do business upstairs when there is a perfectly fine and creepy downstairs? Hello, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay. So I guess now we go back to CSEC. How many times have I played through the whole series or just the first game? I suppose I could answer both of those. I played the first Mass Effect, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think it's my 5th playthrough of the first Mass Effect game. I've played through the second Mass Effect game 3 times, and Mass Effect 3 twice. Maybe 3 times. I may have played through Mass Effect 3 times.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Keeping tabs on me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Bam! Level up. Okay. See, I'm not high enough level. I've maxed out my charm and intimidate, but I have not yet gained the sufficient level needed. Do want to unlock first aid. Now that I have first aid, I can heal myself when I inevitably end up killing myself. Dampening unlocked equipment. Radioactive rounds 2. Nope. Oh, don't do that. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, pistol and upgrades. Shield bypass with phasic rounds, weapon force. I like the target damage. Looking at my sniper here. I've got armor piercing rounds, plus 20 damage to synthetics, weapons force. Okay. And that's a heat sink. Weapon stability, don't need that. This heat sink too. No. Exit. Okay. Okay. Now, journal. Return to Fist's office. I suppose I can do that. That's the wrong way. There's nothing up there, guys. I checked. That's right. For Wong, the reporter lady, I got to go back to Fist's office. And that is in Corla's Den. Where's locations? Corla's Den. Some of my favorite series in general. Well, Mass Effect is one of my favorite video game franchises. And looking at my channel can give you a couple of examples. I am a huge fan of the Final Fantasy series, the Kingdom Hearts series, the Zelda series, Mass Effect, the Metroid franchise. What else? Assassin's Creed. I'm a pretty big fan of Assassin's Creed. Optical storage disc. Let's see, what other series? I think pretty much everybody's a fan of Mario. I'm not that big a fan of the 2D, like, side-scrolling Mario games, mainly because I am very hilariously bad at them. I do like the 3D Mario games a little bit more. Probably Mario 64 the most. Mario Galaxy, like, second, but there are some places in Mario Galaxy that are just... There's one particular purple star where you have to collect all the purple coins on like a big Luigi face where there's like fire and the platforms disappear and you have to like fall off the side and you have to collect like 100 coins on a time limit. I hate that star. I hate that star so much.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Thank you.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would these so?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Ooh.
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth
Well, you
quite a
are my
bit,
favorite
and
reporter
I'd be
on the
very
Citadel.
Happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yay. Okay. Now to the tower. Where's the fast travel? It's in the door. That's right, it's in here. Let's see, what are some of my other favorite series? How many games does it take to classify it as a series, right? Does 2 games? Would 2 games classify a series? Where am I going? Citadel Tower. Because if 2 games classify as a series, I am a fan of Portal. Captain Anderson. I cannot do Professor's...
Udina's presenting the
Professor?
to the council.
I have upgraded Agent Smith to Professor.
Brought us one step closer to finding the
Why do they keep starting these things without me?
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Another traitor?
Who is she?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying.
I
Saren
did
wants to bring back
not.
the
I
machines that wiped
skipped
out all
Mario
life in the
Sunshine.
galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Well, they are real.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization.
Oh, what just happened to your hair, Commander?
It will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
So send
I
me.
can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Here we go.
Shepard, step forward.
Man, this game has some good music.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Why, thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
I'd rather you left Udina out of it.
Congratulations, Commander.
Why, thank
You've
you.
got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
That's the guy behind the desk in the basement.
I'll need your help to set all this up.
Oh yeah, he mad. He did not want us to be a Spectre.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
It's no big
He's got a
deal.
lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre talent training unlocked. You get to choose your class and race in Mass Effect. The talent tree is basically this. You do not get to pick your race. I think you do in Andromeda, but the far better Mass Effect stories are the original trilogy. Either way, you're going to be playing as Commander Shepard. You get to pick whether Commander Shepard is male or female. You can customize the face. I tend to prefer Fem Shep, as she's called, because I think the voice actress who played her, oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. She's a very popular voice actress. Oh, I'm going to have to Google it. Who played Fem Shep? Jennifer Hale. I don't know how I forgot Jennifer Hale. She's played everybody in every video game ever. But yeah, I think Jennifer Hale's performance is absolutely fantastic as Fem Shep. Some other people just prefer male Shep. They're both really good. You can't really go wrong either way. There's a lot of customization when it comes to the talent system and how everything is set up. I explain like the different classes that you can pick on the VOD from part 1. So you can pop over and check that out where I go through the classes if you would like to learn more about that. Yeah. So we're gonna pop down first aid, and then we're gonna start dropping things in sniper rifles because I love my sniper rifle. Or let's undo, because I can now drop 2 more points into charm, and they'll give me a story discount. And anytime charm and intimidate become available, I'm going to drop my points here. Yeah, like if it's a mainline female character in a video game, it's probably voiced by Jennifer Hale. Okay. And now we can get special C-Sec equipment. Not C-Sec equipment. We can get special Spectre equipment from C-Sec. Where we go now. Wards locations, C-Sec. Bam. Mark off my little checklist here. Okay, and now, this guy, no, over here, this guy, yes. Down here and to the left. This guy, who is surprised when we ask for Spectre requisitions.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up.
Whoa, this must be a mistake.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock.
Spectre.
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just
no
show
problem.
Me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay, this is some of the best stuff in the game right here. These HM weaponry and the Onyx 4 armor. I love that stuff. That is the stuff I'm going to be coming back in and picking up. Human. I think I have to stick with light armor. The Edge 3. Ooh. I know you can get 2 complete sets of this, of these HM7 weapons. You can buy 1 complete set here for a butt ton of money. Look at all this money I have to. It's like, oh, so much money. You need like 1,000,000 credits to buy it all. I cannot afford it, but by the end of the game, I shall afford it. I shall. Okay.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Oh. What is Udina doing here?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I recall on all of my previous playthroughs, I was able to get, I think, 2 sets of that weaponry for some of my squad members. I've never been able to get 3.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone.
But I've always had Shepard outfitted with all of that gear.
The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
Yeah, I don't care what
But
you
if
think.
They do exist. The conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
You can count on me.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start
Sounds
there.
like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Nah, see?
Your
Remember
actions
that.
still reflect on humanity as a whole.
We're a Spectre.
You recognize
We are
that I get
outside the
stuck
chain
in
of command now. Now be
I'll
careful.
try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests.
Oh,
He was
okay.
trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere
Keith
inside,
David.
protected by an army of Batarian
It could be.
mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
You are correct. Captain Anderson is indeed played by Keith David.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care.
Yeah.
The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame.
There's the IMDb page for it. You can see all the talent that they had in this game. Bunch of big name people in here. You got blamed.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Oh, what's
Don't
your
blame
fault?
yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
Okay.
Maybe he just likes the violence.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
We're repeating things
You're right,
now.
It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Mr. Anderson. I like him. He's one of my favorite characters going through the rest of the Mass Effect franchise.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. He survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Oh, I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Here we go.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
I love the
I won't
music
lie to
in
you,
this
crew.
game.
This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
We must not fail.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the
Look at
cost.
all the hero shots that are happening all over my ship.
Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
How am I doing Paragon-wise? Okay, I'm actually doing very well Paragon-wise. You are welcome. Did I already say you're welcome? If not, you are welcome. Nav manual 1.4. How have I ever seen that before? Navigator Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Don't be
We're all on the
racist.
same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
You doubt me?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I got 2 Paragon and 2 Renegade, which is basically 0. Okay, that's the comm room. Usually you can come in here and call the council. I think it's this game where you can call the council and then hang up on them and they get pissed at you for doing that. Because one time they ask you, did you just call on us so that you can hang up on blah, 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 blah. Where's our heart? So one time you call them and they say, "Did you just call us so you can hang up on us?" And one of the options at the bottom is hang up call. Okay. Yay, step in there. Now I can talk to my people. Hello, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Personal info.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Where you at, Caden?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time.
Caden has no thoughts. Got it. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander?
Nothing.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If there's any pressing information when you talk to one of your crewmates, it's going to be on that first wheel right there. And a little bit about how that wheel works. I'll use Caden as an example. He takes so long to turn around. This option and this option are typically weighted the same, with this one leaning towards Paragon and this one leaning towards Renegade. Typically, the answer you get for this option is going to be the same that you get for this option.
Opinion on the last mission.
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
So you got a one-line answer for both of those.
What's your opinion on the last?
And you're gonna get the same thing every time you talk. When you see colored options like a blue one here or a red one here, this is going to be a Paragon option, this is going to be a Renegade option that are unlocked by Charm for blue and Intimidate for red, and will earn you Paragon and Renegade points respectively for that. Right here is typically where they put Investigate, where you'll get more information all around the wheel here. Whenever you see Investigate and you activate all of these other little sections inside the Investigate tab, you're going to unlock Codex entries, which will earn you a little bit of experience, not a whole lot. So anytime you talk to one of the crew members, if there's anything pressing, it's going to appear right here. And you'll see Investigate right here, and sometimes you'll see stuff up here or down here. Then there's both sides of the wheel. Things that appear on this side of the wheel are conversation options that are going to lead to more conversation options. Things that appear on this side of the wheel are going to be things that typically lead to the next part of the conversation or to the end of this interaction. Specifically this option is almost always in the conversation. Let's continue with the story. If you get an option here and an option here directly across from each other that are two separate things, either one of these are probably going to lead to the end of the conversation in different ways. Have you ever done a bad guy run? I have. The second time that I played Mass Effect, I played Renegade. I did not enjoy playing Renegade as much as I did... Oh, I suppose I can get that for experience. But yeah, I didn't enjoy Renegade as much as I did Paragon. But in Mass Effect 2 and 3, I do very much like the interrupts that they have. So there are parts in Mass Effect 2 and 3 where you can interrupt a cutscene with either a Paragon action or a Renegade action. And the Renegade interrupts are absolutely fantastic. So back on the Citadel, I was buying up licenses.
Hey, Commander.
That's what this guy is for.
Supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself. and it's not cheap.
Hmm.
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So the licenses that I've been purchasing allow extra things to show up here. And as you can see, the second set of HM7 weapons is right here. I think there is a third, but I don't remember where it is. And as you can see, right underneath the name where it says Onyx 3 and then it says Aldrin Labs, these are some of the what do you call it, licenses that you can get. And I bought the licenses on the Citadel for like all of the basic shops. And every time you buy a new license, it increases what you can buy here on the Normandy. Then we got Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
The rules are there for a reason.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
And see, both of these are going to advance the conversation in different ways. This one is going to lead you more down whichever path you're already walking down, and this is more indifferent.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of
I've never actually finished Andromeda, so I can't say for sure whether it's worth playing or not.
I plan to make the most of this.
I can say it doesn't feel like any of the games in the Mass Effect trilogy. That my time with the game, like from a mechanic perspective, the game feels fine, right? It was a little buggy when I played it, but I think they've got all of those bugs ironed out by now. I would assume so. What they can't iron out is shoddy character development and horrible writing for the story, which is where Andromeda fell flat for me. I can overlook some bad mechanics in the game if a game has a really compelling story and characters. Andromeda had none of those things, which really disappointed a lot of people, because when they heard about, Mass Effect 4, they were expecting something that tied in to the original trilogy. And Andromeda doesn't tie into the original trilogy at all. Which is why so many people are excited for Mass Effect 5, which is coming out, because that is tying back into the original trilogy. We know that because Liara Tassoni has already been in the trailer for Mass Effect 5. Okay, anyway. Sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
And then we've got Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
I think Andromeda would have been a much better game if it didn't have the Mass Effect name attached to it. I think that is actually what killed Andromeda as a game. Had it been called anything other than Mass Effect or just Andromeda, it would have been judged on its own merits and maybe have made it a little bit better. But because they labeled it Mass Effect, it was judged based on the Mass Effect trilogy's merits, and it fell far short of that.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Oh, come on, just a short one.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Fair point.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex. And these lockers right here is how you change your crew members' loadouts when you're on the Normandy. So that's Tali. This is Rex's locker. Let's give him this hurricane shotgun. Kessler. Give him an edge. He needs an edge. Medium armor for Krogan. And then we have Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
That we saved your unit?
Been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen. Kinda wish you'd got there.
Okay, we're in the same thing.
I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish...
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by... They have... I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. Okay. And then Talia is back here in the engine room.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this.
Yeah, the music is good, and it gets better over the course of the series. One of my favorite songs is Suicide Mission from Mass Effect 2. I think it's one of the best songs in the entire trilogy.
Ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla.
If you want to hear a really good piece of music, look up Suicide Mission, Mass Effect 2. Listen to that.
A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you.
That's a really
everything you don't
interesting
already
government.
know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI.
It still is.
Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
The only people that say that are people who are doing things that are actually illegal.
To control them, or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
They do.
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Okay, that there. Yeah, there we go. Like I have mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
So they defended themselves.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I should go.
See you later.
Just, okay, see you later. So she really, really, really hates the Geth. But later on in the franchise, we do learn more about the Geth and about the whole Geth-Quarian conflict and what was causing all of that. And I can't say that I really feel sorry for the Quarians either. Yeah, it sucks that they lost their home world to the Geth. But they also kind of started the war. And if you're gonna go and pick a fight with somebody, you can't really complain if they kick your ass, cause you kind of started it in the first place. Oh, let me hit my reset button here. Bam, there we go. Oh no, okay. Menu. Things are messing up. Let's see. That up and up a little bit. Okay, strength down. This. Bam. There we go. Okay, I need to turn that down and turn that down. There we go. Behind the scenes, had to change some settings. The music makes me feel like there's impending doom looking. There is impending doom. Always impending doom. Okay, so here we are at the Citadel. Okay, bunch of different places we can go. August Row, Hawking Eta, here's Pharos in the Attican Beta, Novaria in the Horsehead Nebula, Asteroid X57, but right now, we're going to Artemis Tau. Tau, not towel. Knossos, Athens, let's go to Macedon. I've always loved these shots from these early BioWare games here, with the ships taking off and landing on the different planets. I approve. Warp speed. Okay. We can survey the planet. Patavig. Oh, Matriarch's writings. Okay, that's lovely. So we can land on this planet. And we're going to bring Garrus and Rex. Now this is the Mako, which is our landing vessel. Okay. Oh. I'll level up. I'll level up. A bunch of things. Ooh, 2 more points. Well, let's drop those points into Intimidate. And all will be as it should be. Where's the map? Okay, so. We've got an anomaly over here, debris over here, and a stronghold up there. So we can boost, which is this button, go a little bit faster. We can levitate a little bit, which is X, it looks like. Then we have a cannon and the gun. And we can zoom in for cannon and gun shenaniganery. Then as we get close to stuff, you can see it appears right here. And the Mako is kind of an all-terrain vehicle. Okay, what do we got here? Electronic skill too low? I need someone with a high electronic skill, don't I? Oh yes, because I did not put any points into electronics. Okay. So let's go ahead and return to the Normandy and go straight to Liara's crash site. Which is not in that system. I don't remember which system it is, just that it's here. Maybe it's in Sparta. So, this is Sparta. Altaia's not there. Tremane's not there. If you go through the asteroid belt like this, sometimes you will find unknown things in the asteroid belt.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like
I think we found it.
stress beacon.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Automated distress beacon. Who would have a high electronics score? Tali. Okay, here we go. Ah yes, Tali does have a fairly high electronics score. Let's raise her electronics a little bit higher. Okay, so we got debris over here. District signal ahead, anomaly. Okay, so if we go this way, up the mountain, we can get to the debris. And the distress signal, they'll wait, right? That's fine. Going up, boom, okay. Oh. Aha, there's debris right there. Oh boy. Crash probe.
Heading to position.
Aha. What do you mean electronic skills? We have Tali right here.
You lead, I'll follow.
Do I have to have my electronic skill high enough? Or, because Tali's electronic skill is really high. Okay, I guess I'll just have to drop my electronic skill into it. Okay, we'll go back to Normandy. So if I build this planet again, Knossos. Let's try this one. There. Ah, here we go. This is it. Gonna bring Garrus and Rex. Garrus and Rex. Okay. And yeah, this is just a long single map.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay. To the complex. This way. Vroom vroom. This way. Why do I hear creepy noises? Why are there creepy noises? I hear the creepy. I'm keeping a wither eye because I know that there are rocket turrets mounted at various places in this canyon. So I'm waiting for one of them to... Are they dead? Did I unalive them? I did. Okay. So the Geth are here. Suspicious structures ahead. Bam.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Mouth or tail? Okay, that's the wall. The tail has a gun. Bum 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 bum. Who's next? Knock knock. Anyone home? Cannon fire in the windows. Okay. All right then. Ooh. What's in the box? Knock knock. Who's here? No one? Okay. I think they're in the other one. Yes, I definitely see a red dot. What I wouldn't give for a grenade that doesn't go in a straight line. What's in this box? Override succeeded. Yay, more stuff. Yay, front door. Okay, boys, let's go. Did I go in this building? I think I did. I got that. I did not go in this building. So let's check these other 3 buildings for hostiles and or treasure. Most importantly for treasure. Knock knock, bad guys, anyone home? Nope. Aha, but there's treasure. Yay. Move it, Vicarian. Okay. Another one we've been in. We have not been in this one yet. I see you. Well, sucks to be that guy. Ooh, what we got in here? Booyah. And then this opens to the other gate. Any bad guys appeared out here yet? Nope. Okay, we got anything out here around? Aha! Okay, back in the makeup. Oh, we leveled up. Let's get those points in electronics. have? I know I have a pistol that's better than what I'm currently carrying, do I? The Edge has better heat sink. But the Stinger has better damage. Toxic damage. I mean, high explosive sounds just a fantastic thing to put on a grenade. Okay. So we want to go this way. Drive in a straight line, please. Booyah. Yeah, all the way over there is shooting at me. Let us get closer. Got him. The funnest vehicles. I believe we only get vehicles in Mass Effect. No, I think we get the Mako again in Mass Effect 3. But in Mass Effect 2, we get the Hammerhead. I like the Hammerhead a little bit more than the Mako, but they're both pretty fun. The Hammerhead is more fun to drive because the Mako is kind of annoying at some points. But the Mako just has better, like, weaponry. You got a big one down there. Let's put some of the... I got rockets too. Booyah. Got him. Vroom vroom. Haha. Oh no. We've gone wonky. I've never had... a lot of people have had a lot of problems with driving the Mako. I've never had a lot of problems with driving it because it drives like the Warthog from Halo. If you can drive the Warthog effectively, you can drive the Mako. The most important thing to remember about driving the Mako is to just stop. Cause it can get unwieldy and it'll be like, start waving back and forth. And I didn't mean to do that. But sometimes when you're trying to drive it, you can get in a habit of trying to fix it and just like weaving back and forth, or it'll hit a rock and it goes a wonky direction. The important thing to remember is just to stop, get it facing the right direction, and then just get it driving in a straight line, and then steer it by moving the camera. Like drive it in a straight line, point the camera in a new direction, and that's how you steer this thing. Don't try to steer it around with the other stick, because you'll just get into trouble. It's almost impossible to get the thing stuck because you have rocket boosters. Am I going the wrong way? No, I am not going the wrong way. But I did level up. So we're going to put more skills into electronics so that I don't run into this electronics issue that I have been having. Okay. Well, hello there. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Ow. So what you'll notice about this, if you've played Halo, is that this thing drives like the Warthog, but has the ordnance of the tank. This right here is supposed to be an area that prevents you from getting the Mako through here. But oh, that's bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, so let's prepare the Warthog. The Mako. It's not for driving in lava, but I can get it through this hole. I've done it before. Okay. Okay. Fine, book it out. Yeah. They don't want you taking the Mako beyond this point because you're going to make the next couple of fights really trivial if you do. What else we got? No, you don't. Yeah. I missed that entirely. Okay, what else we got? Take out that shield there. Where's Rex? Rex, where you at? Where'd my Krogan go? Where is he? Rex? Where is Rex? Where did Rex go? The hell are you doing, Rex? Come here. Really? Both you guys up front. Okay.
Moving out.
Rex. So, sometimes your squad mates get stuck on geometry and then they don't follow you into the mission. Okay, this next part should be a lot easier now that I have a Krogan with a shotgun. I killed all of you. I killed all of you a minute ago. Why are you back? He was not there a minute ago. I shot him in the face. Like I shot him in the flashlight. I am very sure. Okay, go smash. Yeah, she go over here. What are we looking at? Oh. Oh. Let's see. I remember this place. So, when we walk up here, we're gonna trigger a cutscene. And when the cutscene is over, up there on that ramp, over there in that area, and right in front of me, there's gonna be enemies that all have a bead on me right when this cutscene ends. And so what you immediately have to do is dive to your left and get behind that big box. Or you're going to get blasted and pretty much one-shotted. Okay, Legendary Edition, I see you. Okay, so you see this area right to my right where Rex is standing? Rex, go over there. Normally, when this cutscene starts, in the old version, it started you right there in the middle of all of that, getting blasted. Okay. Ow. Any more Geth getting behind us? Okay. Did he just dodge my bullet? Gotcha. Who else is here? Oh, I see. Guess. Make a run for it. Okay, I can't get Rex up right now. Reload. Or actually cool down. Well, he's a Krogan, so yes. I don't think, I wouldn't say they made it easier. I would say they probably made it more fair. Okay, now Rex is back up because combat's over. Combat's not over. We got one more hostile somewhere. Where is the hostile? He's over here somewhere. Where's your AI, boy? Now Rex should be back up. But yeah, like the original Mass Effect.
All patched up.
When that cutscene was over, you saw how many guns, how much firepower they had. You started that cutscene right here with all of those guns shooting at you. So if you did not immediately run over here and hide behind this box, you were dead.
I might start to feel uncomfortable. How are you mammals doing, Shepard?
Okay, Rex.
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of home.
Later in the series, we actually do get to go to Tuchanka, which is where he comes from. Ah, here we go. Open sesame. Is that open? Here we go. Yeah, I had forgotten that the Legendary Edition moved you behind that box when that cutscene was over. That is a really nice addition. And that is either them... That was either them having played... Like, why you shoot me in the... Garrus? Shoot me in the back of the head. These guys need to like upgrade their AI because that's gonna kill me if I don't blow it up now. Their AI is not all that good. But yeah, that's either them listening to their audience or... What's happening? What's happening? Why am I... That was weird. That was weird. Okay, well, there's the elevator.
Visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Big force field. Got it. Can't go to the force field. Yeah, that was either them playing the game themselves or paying attention and realizing, this is kind of unfair. Maybe we should make this more fair for the player. Because if they don't know that this is an ambush, they're going to get ambushed and die.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Oh, we got some upgrades. Okay. Putting points in the Spectre training is good, but I'm gonna get these electronics up. Okay. Reaper 2 is the rifle that I'm using because I like it. I'm going to give him a Reaper 2 as well. Give him the scimitar. He's got the lancer. Give him a hammer too. Solaris amp. Get back to Garrus here. Got the lancer. But give him a hurricane shotgun. He's good on pistols. I think his agent armor is actually a little bit better for him. What do you think for Rex? Just that medium armor for Krogan. Plus 25%. I mean, we gotta upgrade the chemical rounds, right? Armor piercing rounds, 3 anti-personnel rounds, weapons force, cooldown reduction, We'll leave on armor piercing for but for Garrus. Give him that Reaper too. Heat sink. Yeah, we'll drop the heat. Actually, yeah, drop that heat sink number 3 on mine. Okay, what else does Garrus use? A pistol, I think. Okay. Max accuracy. Yes. Now I know he uses a shotgun as one of his primary things. Pop those chemical rounds on there. Recoil damper, and then back over to Garrus and give him the same thing. Anti-personnel rounds 3, recoil damper, then Shepard. Actually, on the pistol. Combat sensor upgrade. There we go. Let's go down. Now that we have improved weaponry on our squad, we should be a little bit more effective, I think. Okay, well, yeah, it's down there.
Hello? Can somebody help me? Please?
What say you, Liara?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
We hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, don't worry, I got one too. Okay. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna throw up my break screen real quick. 2 minutes, little break, be right back. Okay, 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Same thing, right? Oh. Oh no, my iPhone. Okay, I need to reset my tracking software. It only works for about 4 hours or so. And then I have to turn it off and back on. Bam, there we go. All right. They're bad guys.
Bring it on.
Boink. I missed. What kind of shields does that guy have? Wow, really? Blow that up. Now, there's a box in here. What's in the box? High caliber barrel. That seems interesting. More boxes. I mean, I saw Reaper 3, and I'm using a Reaper 2 sniper rifle, so if I'm gonna get the Reaper 3, and I saw a high caliber barrel, I mean, yes to all of that. Okay, what we got over here? Nothing? Nothing. Mining laser controls. Intercode. Triangle? Nope. Nope. X. X square. Triangle. X square circle. X square circle triangle. Triangle. X square circle triangle X. X square circle triangle square. Bam. X square circle triangle square. It made a hole. Success. What does this do? You an elevator? You are indeed an elevator. Assume the elevator position. This will pass us for a boss room? Oh, I think it is. Hey, look, we found Liara.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
She is involved.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Oh boy.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Going up. I don't know why I have the baby shark theme in my head. Going up, do 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 do. I have no idea. Oh look, more Geth and the Krogan. Vex is just like, I'm gonna shoot him now.
Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
No.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Get down! Get down!
What are you doing, Krogan? Oh, you want a 1v1 my Krogan? Oh, that's the heal. Garrus is down. You over here? Where you hiding, Geth? Booyah! At first it looked like a battle toad. Gotta run. I mean, who shot this scene? Michael Bay? But we've got
too close, Commander.
the RN
10
now.
more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
Yes.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50
years? How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know
Where'd you come up
this?
with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am
Actually,
sorry,
it is. Like, information helps a lot.
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
So earlier when I mentioned you could hang up on them, you can hang up on them. And then you can call them back, and you can hang up on them again.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
If you're playing a little more renegade than I am, you get some funny interactions if you hang up on them repeatedly. And like after every one of these finished, you can hang up on them, and eventually you can call them back. And they're like, "Did you just call us back so you can hang up on them again? Hang up on us again?" And then one of the options is just disconnect. You don't even say anything. You just call them back and hang up. Okay. Talk to people, yes. Yeah, they start getting real pissy about it if you keep doing it to them.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
I'm listening.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here.
Okay.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Okay.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
I mean...
Well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for
What is happening with your hair, Shep?
Secure a man's future in space?
I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Bot? What they train you for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance.
You could just call it BAT.
To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids.
Huh, it always does.
This was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
Well, I'm interested.
I wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Well, yes.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander.
No matter what answer you give him right there,
I'd like that.
it kind of goes that direction. Because you can romance one of the members of your crew. And you get to pick which one. Ooh, look at this. And Caden is one of the options. Caden is not the one I'm going to pick. But he is one of the options. Where's Liara? I think she's over here behind Dr. Chakwas. Liara is hiding in this room. Hello, Doctor.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just
Don't
glad
mention
you got
it.
there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Why is
You
that?
don't like other people?
I suppose
Well,
it comes from being a matriarch's daughter.
Have you met other people?
People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
I'm
Sounds
fascinating.
like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Yes.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why.
Well,
I
not
prefer to spend my
completely.
time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community.
Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with
that is a good point.
Is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose?
Oh, I already picked that.
Spoke of her partner. Though I
Benezia never told you
union with our own kind is no longer Asari. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
Okay.
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
How do they deal with that?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, long talk with Liara.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing new from Chakwas. So now we can go down to the basement belly of the ship. I believe all of our other crew members are hanging out down here. After each main mission point, you can come talk to everybody.
How are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Okay.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right, or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Good. Next time you're right behind me, don't shoot me in the back of the head. Garrus. What's up, Rex?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
That's not what I mean, Rex.
As soon as
Rex.
I met him.
You knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Keep talking.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Mm-hmm.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Oh.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel.
Ooh.
Big one.
We met the Volus.
Guards, but they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
Hmm.
But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not. We're too spread
So long,
out.
Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Okay, what we got?
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
She's racist too. Really? Because they're not Alliance?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I mean, you're at a line.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander. Commander? I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Yeah. None of that anti-alien talk on my ship. Nope. I like my aliens. They're fun. Hello, Tolly.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
Are you going back?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. I do believe that is everybody. Squad, can I? No. But I've got 4 points now. drop into things that I want. Hum hum hum. So let's max out electronics and start maxing out decryption, because we're gonna need these to open things. Now it can't say my electronics score is too low because I've maxed it out. Okay, okie dokie. What was I doing? Okay. First, I'm gonna check my equipment. Reaper 3. I've got the Stinger. Can I buy a better pistol over here?
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I've got nowhere near enough money to buy any of that yet. Kessler pistol, the Avenger. Onyx 4 armor. So I've got a Lancer assault rifle. Pistol, Kessler. Edge 5.
Looking for supplies?
Maybe later.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking.
I'm going to come over here and make sure all of my people are upgraded properly. Liara, I think, uses only the pistol. So we'll get her a good pistol. An Edge 2, I think. With my party members, I tend to focus only on damage per second as the stat that I'm looking for here. Okay. Let's go to Rex. Because I know he has shotguns. He's got a scimitar. He's got a Lancer 1. Banshee 3. Might put that on me. Reaper 3 is going to Garrus. Okay. We'll switch him over to the Reaper 3. He's good on pistols. We can give him a Hurricane 3. He's got a Banshee 2. And I'm going to take the Banshee 3 from me. Alright, so I'm going to take the Banshee 3 assault rifle. That leaves a Lancer 1 for everybody else. gonna take this Hurricane too. I mean, the Hurricane 3 is just an upgrade across the board, though. Okay. She can have the Hurricane 3. She's got the Lancer 1. She's got an Edge 3. Hammer 2, that works. Medium armor human. Okay, well that's increased armor. Ooh, some nice looking armor too. Phoenix, biotic protection. Okay, Ashley's done. Let's pick up. We already got a hammer 2. Got an edge 1, that's okay. He's got a storm 1, that's okay. He's got a lancer 1. What else we got for armor here? Nothing. Got a decent amp on him. Okay, Caden is done. What we got for Garrus? Reaper 3, Edge 3. Decent enough. I'm going to check the Edge 3 against what I have for a pistol. Okay, I think the Stinger 2 is better than the Edge 3. So we'll keep that Edge 3 with him. He's got a Hurricane 3 for shotgun, that's good. He's got the Banshee for the assault rifle. Damage protection, but he loses like half of his biotic protection. I think we'll keep him with a little bit of that biotic protection on there. A hammer, edge, scimitar, lancer. We've only got that one Krogan armor right there. Okay. Equipment for Tali. Light armor for Quarian. Okay. Give her a Reaper 2. Okay, we'll give her a striker. Hurricane. She's got the Lancer. Okay, now we're on to Liara. Solaris amp. Give her the Reaper. She's got an Edge 2. She's got a Storm 1 and she's got a Lancer 3. Which I have a Banshee 3. Okay. Give her the Lancer 3. shield battery 3. Okay, shield recovery seems good. Heat absorption. Booyah, okay. Who's gonna be coming with me the most? Garrus, I think. They have him outfitted. Everything but his shotgun. Okay. Okay, what we got? Oh, we can put radioactive. Heat sink. Recoil dampener. Oh, no. Okay, ooh, bunch of stuff here. Booyah! Okay, who would probably be next? Tolly Rex. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. Okay, armor upgrade, grenade upgrade, armor. Sniper. Shotgun, assault rifle. Light armor. Okay.
That works. Garrus. Give it that little bit of cooldown reduction. Booyah. Booyah.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Alrighty. Now, we can continue our exploration of this system here. If there's anything in the asteroid belt. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Really? Platinum. Okay, that's where we are. There's nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. We can survey this planet. Check the asteroid belt. Found another nice little asteroid. Okay. Travel back to Sparta because we had that planet that had that probe on it that we couldn't get into.
Message coming in.
Patching it through. Here we go.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. Yes, this is one of the planets. We're going to be taking Garrus and Liara. Sounds good. Nice, even balanced team we got here. Okay. Let's max out all of the stuff for Liara. Booyah. And then we got this over here. Boosting, yeah. So, this is a good portion of Mass Effect 1 if you're looking for anywhere near the 100%. Okay. There we go. Look, there are minerals over here that were not on the map. Found it. Lithium. Okay. Here we go. Aha. Oh, look at that. Okay. Now, we got an anomaly this way. Now, anomalies could be a lot of things, some good, some bad. If it's a Fisher Mall, that is more on the bad side. But we will know when we get to this area if this is a Fisher Mall. Oh, okay. The Solarian body here. Okay then. Okay. To the distress beacon. Now I have a funny feeling this one is actually a Fisher Mall. Oh, something went down over there. Yeah, this looks like a Fisher Mall. Yep. Ow. Okay. Fisher Mall, where'd you go? My gun overheated. Bink. Booyah. Fish 'em all exterminated.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Yes, he was trying to find out back on the Citadel.
Ready.
Just lead the way.
So can I blow this up? I cannot. Okay, we've discovered what happened to the men. Booyah. Go ahead and take a look at the other planet. So I hit the wrong button. Ooh. Alright, and then we can search this outer belt here. Really? There's nothing in this belt? Guess there's nothing in this belt. Okay. We also had someone over here in the... something over here in the Macedon system. Sharijala. Because I encountered... Okay, we're going to take Caden and Ashley on this one. Because I have not taken them in a while, and I've got points to spend for them. Okay, squad points. All the stuff he just learns. Same for her. Booyah. Okay, now, map. We are going here first. To this debris. Over the mountain. Whoosh. Yay. Whoosh. I don't know what that sound is. The whoosh sound? Fire in the hole. What was that noise? Okay. So now we got a stronghold And an anomaly. Let's shoot for this anomaly first, shall we? Whoa, did a barrel roll. Okay, what have we got? A sorry capsule. Okay. I see a mineral thing over here that was not on the map. Thorium. Alright, now we can see it from over here. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, back up the mountain. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, I think we have deleted all of the occupants. If not, we will drive around and locate the remaining ones. Outside occupants deleted. Go. Both you guys go over there. Are you dead? You did it, sorry? Guess so. Okay. That's a grenade. Okay. What do we got in this room? An upgrade kit. Hey, shredder rounds. Can I get that? How do I get that? Anything up there? I guess I can't get that. Oh, I could do this. Booyah. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Okay, got some nice stuff out of here. We're getting level 4 stuff now. That's pretty good. Exit the building. Okay, back to the Normandy. Orland, nothing on there. Patavig, nothing on there. Bargalus, nothing there. Anything floating around here in this asteroid belt? Oh. Got a metallic asteroid out here. Getting light metal. Okay. We have never been to the Athens system. Salamis. Proteus. Okay, anything in this belt here? Guess not. Nausicaa. Proteus. Cersei. And Barrows. Okay. Okay. I guess we can just start working our way around and see what we can find. A gecko. Nothing there. Edmos. Trevin. Ooh, we can land on Trevin. Okay. We will take Tali and Rex. To make sure that they're upgraded fully. Okay. Six more points for Rex. 14 points for Tali, all the way across the board. Two more points for Shepard. Let's see here. Master Sabotage and Starting First Aid. And then we have an anomaly all the way back out here. Research base there. Let's go get the anomaly first. Okay. Yeah, I figured it might be that. Okay. And repairing. Give me a moment. I need more Omni Gel. Oh, run away. Okay. That one. Two. Three. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh, it got me. Okay. It came up right underneath me. That's pretty much an instant death. Alright, so where are we? Oh, okay. Okay. So this anomaly is another Narishm Mall. You. Okay, gotta heal. Oh. Okay, he's going all the way over there. Yeah, gotta focus. Okay, let's go over here. Ow! Oh, that's bad. Okay, gotta heal. Repair. Got a pop up over there. Yay. Okay, so. Another Fisher Mall. Dead. Let me drive up here and see what this is. Ancient debris. Okay. Turian insignia. Alright, and then we can go down here. What did it say this was? Turian wreckage, okay. Okay, 2 more points. Why am I gonna start dropping these points into? Dampening. And go ahead and get decryption maxed. Alright, now there's usually not 2 Fisher Malls on the same planet. That being said, I do recall at some point in the franchise I have to fight 2 of these things at the same time. Oh hey, a mineral that's not on the map. Plutonium. Booyah, got some plutonium. Alrighty. There's an enemy up there. Okay. Anyone else? This is my salvage. Mine. That was a high level one too. Okay, we're starting to get level 5 stuff. Okay. Another anomaly all the way over here. Okay. All the way over here. Oh, not a Fisher Mall. Hopefully not a Fisher Mall. Okay. Anytime I see a wide open space like that, I'm like, Aha. Oh my gosh. There's all kinds of stuff here. Aha, okay. Okay, so I just need to turn that thing off. And then there's there's a research base right here. So the last... Whoa. Okay. That thing doesn't move. Gotcha. Research base. On the way.
It's deserted.
Is it though? Is it?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Okay.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Alright, well let's check these houses first. Medical kit. At the excavation site over there. Rail extension, okay. Can we go into these silos? Or are they just big silos? I think they're just big silos. So that looks like the research, the place that Rex was talking about. I forget what he said. The actual dig site thing over here. The dig site. That's the word I was looking for. Dig site. Okay. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Well, that little thing didn't want to explode, did it? Oh, okay. Well, we got a lock crate here. Okay. Those plasma containers are... That was 2 misses. That's what that was. Plasma containers take a fair few shots to blow those bad boys up. 'Cause 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 More husks. Okay, well, I guess that's all of them. The husks are not too dangerous as long as you don't let them swarm you. If you let them get their swarm off and get all right up next to you, you're gonna be having a bad day. Okay, what's in this last room over here? Tally, heal yourself. Ooh, a crate. Booyah. Okay. Have I picked up anything that's... I mean, this equalizer rifle looks kind of cool. Okay. I mean, I kind of like that. Okay. The equalizer looks cool. What do we got here? Rail extension? I mean, gotta go rail extension, right? Shredder rounds. Plus 30 damage versus synthetics. I mean, we upgrade to tungsten rounds, right? Okay. Yeah, we keep in with two. Hurricane 4. I mean, Raptor 4. Thunder 4. I mean, the Thunder 4 just looks cool, right? We're gonna shadow rounds and yeah, weapon stability. Chemical round, toxic damage. Hammerhead rounds 3. I mean, let's go toxic damage and heatsink. Okay, grenades, Omni tool, didn't pick up anything there. I mean, it's a big drop to go back down to that just to carry the N7 logo, but I am very tempted to do that. Okay. So we're going to pull out the pistol. For us, pull out the stiletto. And then for us, pull out the equalizer. Bam. Back up to the Normandy. All right, we got this one. All right, Vimal. The Farinata system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh, here we go.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
So there's the freighter that I'm looking for. Ooh, that is a pretty looking like green on that planet right there. Okay, rocky asteroid there. Nothing in the rest of this belt. Okay, guess not. Okay, we can survey here. Prothean data disk. Okay. The MSV Ontario. Let's border. Okay, we're gonna take Garrus and Liara. We're going to get him using snipers. Okay, so I can get medium armor here. Let's get my guys kitted out here. Oh? Banshee is better. Tsunami is even better. I mean, let's stick her with a Raptor 4. Okay, stick her with a hammer. Oh, maybe a Naginata. Maybe a striker. I mean, is a striker better than what I've got? No. But it's better than what she's got. Hum. There you go.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We should make haste. We have to save the chairman.
Make sure that doesn't happen again. I gotta be
Okay, where's the last guy over here? Okay.
See how it is? You write letters
Oop,
and everyone
I saw him
ignores you.
T-posing when I opened
Force
the
is
door.
the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
So what are you gonna do now?
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Booyah. And apart from all of the dead bodies in the other room, nobody else died. Okay, what do we got? A box. I'm still take all your stuff though. Can I get some Onyx 4 armor for a human, please? Is there anything in this room? Yes. Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing else hiding out over here in the corners of this room. That's a dead end. Looks like nothing. Booyah. Did I get this? I did get this. Okay. Oh, battery low. Ooh, 2 more points. Okay, I can max out decryption. Kind of want that. We'll max out electronics and decryption because now I know that there is nothing that I can't open if I run across it. Oh, but there's a charm point. One point in charm. well, we will roll with this for right now. Let us double check our requisitions officer. Not here. Because I'm a purist like this, but I like to wear the N7 armor throughout the game. And I will and have passed up better armors
Looking for supplies?
just to wear the N7. It's one of the things that I liked
Let's
about
see what you've got.
Mass Effect 2 and 3 is that they let you keep the N7 logo on your armor. Medium armor human. I need light armor human. Scorpion armor. Camouflage armor. That would be my armor right there, the Onyx Spore. Okay, so now I just have to get my my armor up, and I can wear my armor when I unlock medium armor.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Here we go.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Booyah. Okay, so that's 2 systems that we've completed everything in at the moment. We got Novaria and Pharaohs, which are main quest stories. I don't remember what's going on with Asteroid X57. I think this is one of the DLCs. And we got these 6 little systems out here. Then Citadel. And then our home solar system's over here. Somewhere, like the Sol system. I think it's like maybe right here. Okay. So, what we're going to do here booyah. 7 hours, 55 minutes. So, that's where I'm going to call the stream for today. Counting the other previous stream right before this one, we've gone about 7 hours. Which I think is a decent stream time. So we're going to be back tomorrow with another stream. Probably Kingdom Hearts. Probably. To make up for not being able to stream it Friday and Saturday of last week because I was having my PS5 problems. So tomorrow, probably Kingdom Hearts, maybe Mass Effect, definitely one of the two. Yeah, I'm planning for Kingdom Hearts, but if I get a wild hair and say, hey, I want to play Mass Effect, I'm not playing Mass Effect, and we'll play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday. Either way, we're playing Kingdom Hearts on Friday and Saturday, so There will be Kingdom Hearts this week. There may be Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. I'm going to plan for Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, I want to thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the new subscribers that came around and joined the Nariverse. I guess I can call it that. Because I'm Nari and yeah. Have fun, people. Catch you on the flip side. Nari out.